The ancient city of Chengdu has two things very well known: the panda bears and the spicy food. And I can attest to both, having experienced them in abundance here in this wonderful city that dates back thousands of years, a former capital of the Shuhan state and now of Sichuan province. It's also known for its Chengdu High-Tech Sports Center Stadium, in particular because it is hosting the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals 2024. These are the World Team Championships, and as you can see from those historic trophies that date back to the 40s and 50s, there is so much history here. And we are going to see who will be lifting these trophies tomorrow. Thomas for the men, Uber for the women. It is all up for grabs here. We're at a semi-final day, the last four. This is how things stand in the Uber Cup, with China taking on Japan in one semi-final. Indonesia are playing Korea in the other. If you look at the paths there for these countries, it has been pretty straightforward so far. The biggest test yet to come. So this is what's happening on court 2 today, on day 8 of proceedings. We start with the Uber Cup. Indonesia will take on Korea, and then at 5 p.m. local time, the Indonesian men take to this court, and they will play Chinese Taipei after a dramatic win yesterday for them, historic one against Denmark. Well, this is Team Indonesia. They have not won this competition since 1995, 96 I should say, and since then, well, it's been a little bit disappointing for a team that has such high hopes. They have not got to the semi-finals since 2010, so they'll be hoping desperately to be able to go one step further and create a little bit of history. Looking at their side, well, it is just a bit short of experience there. Tunjung is their singles star, but it's Apriani Rahayu, of course, who has achieved the most, including an Olympic gold. And she is thankfully okay today, because she has been carrying an injury problem. As for Team Korea, they are the defending champions. What a stunner they pulled off at the last Uber Cup. There is Han So-young, third from the left. Unfortunately, the big news is she is down with illness and will not be taking to the court today. And that is a huge blow for Korea. Cannot state that enough. And that may well be the death knell for them. Let's not count on chickens just yet, but it will be a massive boost for Indonesia. Well, Korea have not failed to get to the semis since 2006. But when we look at this lineup now, the order of play, Gregoria Mariska Tunjung, she's a former world junior champion and the current world number 9. She now takes on the world number 37, Sim Yoo-jin, and winner of the 2024 Vietnam International Challenge. It is a very different story now, isn't it? Going into the women's doubles, Apriani Rahayu, we told you she's okay. She partners Siti Fadia Ramadanti. They're the 2022 Malaysia and Singapore Open champions. And they take on Baek Hana and Lee So-hee. They are now the senior ones here, and they just won the All England very recently. A little further down, Esther Nurmi Tri Wardoyo, brother of Chico Ora Wardoyo, who plays for the men's team. Well, that could be a fantastic brother-sister combo later if they both get through. She takes on Kim Ga-ram. And then it is Lanitria Mayasari and Ribka Sugiarto, and they'll play Jong Na-eun and Kong Hyeon. That is a scratch pairing. Both superb players in their own right, and they've been very good so far, but this could be the biggest test up to date. And if we need, we will go to the 5th match. Komang Ayuchaya Devi will play Kim Min Sun. Let's see if it gets that far. So that first singles match, Gregoria Mariska Tunjung takes on Sim Yoo Jin. And that could have been a very different story indeed, had it been An Si-young. So our players making their way on. Yeah, you got to say, had it been Tunjung against An Si-young, well, An Si-young would have come into it as the favourite, but now it is going to be Tunjung against Sim. And now it just completely changes the dynamics, where Tunjung is the big favourite. And that gives them a real advantage to take a 1-0 lead here. And that puts the pressure on Beck and Lee later on, who are the favourites in theirs. Korea would have thought, well, we could give ourselves a 2-0 lead, a fantastic opportunity to go further. We'll see what happens. There is one bit of good news, though, in this particular tie, this match, and that is this, that while Tunjung leads 3-1 in the head-to-head, the last time they met, which was just last year, it was Sim who won. Find out a little bit more about these players. Gregoria Mariska Tunjung, mentioned she's a former world junior champion back in 2017. She's won a bronze in the Sudirman Cup in 2019, a bronze in the 2018 Asian Games, where Indonesia hosted it. She's 24 years of age, 166 centimeters tall. She's just a little lower than the highest ranking, which was achieved in July of last year, number 7 in the world. She won the gold medal in Asian Team Championships in 22 and a bronze in 2018. These are her results. She beat Rachina Ginton, and that's a great result. But she also defeated Akane Yamaguchi. She's in fine form. Did play against Uganda and beat Young Sum-yi of Hong Kong, China. She's also got 2 titles to her name on the World Tour, including the Spain Masters and Japan Masters last year. Finished runner-up at the Swiss Open just a few weeks ago. This is Sim Yoo Jin, a lot less well-known. Won the Vietnam International Challenge this year. 24 years of age, from the capital Seoul, and not playing too far away from her highest ranking of 34. She was going to be their second-ranked player today, but that is not to be. To be fair to her, she has performed very well indeed. She hasn't lost a game yet. The one that stands out there is the match against Line Kristoffersen of Denmark, but she has been excellent thus far. Done all that has been asked of her. They're strapping there around the left leg of Tunjung. Victor Wong is our umpire from Hong Kong, China. Amir from Iran is our service judge. So this is actually a lot of pressure on Tunjung.
Ladies and gentlemen,
should be expected to win this.
Korea, represented by Sim Yoo Jin. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Gregoria Mariska Tunjung. Indonesia to serve. Level. Play.
Lovely start. What a touch that is from Tunjung.
1 love.
Yeah, it's world number 9 versus world number 37. So really, Tunjung's got to be the big favorite here, but just going to cast your mind. That's a great touch. Just going to cast your mind to what happened
2 love.
yesterday when Indonesia played Korea in the men's quarterfinal. And goes long. Just in, excuse me. I'm just going to mention that Korea, like the Korean men, like the women, not particularly strong in the singles department. In fact, very much outranked by their Indonesian opponents, and yet they really took it to the Indonesians yesterday in the singles. It was surprising, and I would imagine very frustrating for Indonesia and their fans, because Ginting and Christie, who are both top 10 players, really struggled against much lower ranked players. So just that's a word of warning to Tunjung. And the Indonesian women, I'm sure they will be on alert. There was such a great fighting spirit yesterday. Sim has the lead as well. A reminder again, in the head-to-head, Tunjung has met Sim Yoo-jin. She won her first 3 times, all straight games, all relatively comfortably. It tightened up in 2023 at the Malaysia Masters, halfway through the year, almost about a year ago. And then in July, in Korea, Sim Yoo-jin beat Tunjung in a tight match. That's a good shot right in the corner. That's a very ambitious challenge there from Sim. Saw some ambitious challenges yesterday as well from her Korean male counterparts. Jeong in particular, Jeong Hyuk-kim, some wild ones. And that is clearly going to be in Tunjung's favour. Even I could see that from a fair distance away. But anyway, it's her prerogative.
Play.
To tell you that another superstar is missing for Japan against China. That's a big blow. Lakani Yamaguchi is not there. So both countries missing their best player. Oh, that's wild. That's wayward, isn't it, from Sim Yoo-jin at the net. And Tunjung is back in front. So the problem for Sim Yoo-jin is she's barely played any badminton this year. That's good for Sim.
5-4.
Only played 6 matches. Or rather 7 matches and won 6 of them. That's pretty decent. She was out in the second round of the Asia Championships, which happened just a few weeks ago. Literally a couple of weeks ago, and lost to Chen Yufei, who's playing right next to us right now, actually, and lost very comfortably.
It's over.
9 and 12 against Chen Yufei. I mean, that's a tough one for her. Tunjung back in front. Outside of the Asia Championships, the only other thing that she played in was the Vietnam International Challenge, where she beat Kim Garam in the final, and actually Kim Garam is going to be playing later on, perhaps. No, she will play, sorry, against Esther Rumi Triwagoya. Now, this is the moment that Tunjung starts to accelerate. Yeah, some rather silly unforced errors here from Sim. Yeah, Tunjung's in stride now, looking good. That's better from the Korean. There's An Soo-young, who is sadly not available today. That's such a big blow, isn't it?
Change.
She really does carry the side, and with her and Beck and Lee for sure, and then maybe that second doubles pair, they would have really been the favourites, but it's been turned on its head this time completely with her absence now, and it will just give a boost. If Tunjung can get the lead here and win this match, then Aprian Rahayu and Sikri Ramadanti will just feel they put themselves in the driver's seat. Then all bets are off on the third match, the singles. Oh, that's just gone wide, and I don't know whether she will. No, she's not going to.
9-10.
And she's tightening it up against Sim Yoo-jin. And at the interval here, the first game, it is Tunjung, who is just in front, a couple of points ahead of pretty impressive Sim Yoo-jin so far, but she just needs to cut out some of those errors. Tunjung, 11-9.
Court 20 seconds.
잡을 시간이 생겨. 그러니까 밀렸을 때 그냥 강하게 바로바로 칠 수 있어.
11-9. Play. Service over. 10-11. Service over. 12-10.
Yeah, you just look at Sim Yoo-jin's overall record, and won 109 matches, lost 74. She has mainly played in the smaller tournaments, the Super 100s, a couple of 300s. Got to the Japan Open last year, which is a big one, of course. Lost in the opening round. That's going to be always tough for her.
Service over. 11-13.
So getting the exposure at these levels is important for her, but she's not sometimes punched above her weight and beaten bigger players. That's out. She leads by 3 here.
Service over. 14-11.
Just a bit long. There is a little bit of drift. They have actually turned down the air conditioning in here from the start, from what we had on day 1. It has been turned down quite considerably. There's some pretty windy conditions back then.
Service over.
Just not having the experience of playing at this level, playing with players regularly of Tunjung's standard it's going to set them back a bit, players like Simujin. And now she's really starting to build up a very decent lead here, 5 points. What's interesting is that Simujin has played 12, 13 players in the top 10. But has only won once in that 13 times. And guess who it is? This player here. Tunjung. I thought that was very interesting.
17-12.
Taken PV Sindhu to 3 games. That was in the quarterfinals of the Indonesia Open in 2021. Pornpawi at the World Champs in 22 to 3. And Ratchanok Internet. Indonesia Open in 2022. Otherwise, all straight games defeats. Now, Tunjung, huge favourite here to go on and win the first game. It's just out.
Service over. 13-18.
Couple of points, just trying to narrow the gap.
18.
Oh, that is excellent. Right to that corner. Perfectly placed by Tunjung.
19-14.
Enough on that. No, it wasn't. And that's why it's put away by Tunjung. And that gives us 6 game points.
30 game points, 14.
That's in. That's good from Sim, who now needs something pretty special from here.
20.
So a good start here for Gregoria Mariska Tunjung. She takes the first game against Sim Eugene. This is the opening match of the semi-final Yuba Cup tie between Indonesia and Korea. And with no An Se-young here, it is absolutely vital for Tunjung to win this. 21-15 to Tunjung.
일단은 짧은 거 드라이브 안 뛰는 걸 좋아하는 거예요. 다른 거밖에 안 해요. 그러니까 최대한 일단은 먼저 뛰게끔 만들어요. 상대를 힘들게 뛰게끔 만들어 놓고 그 다음에 의진이가 좋은 위치에서 잡았을 때 찬스 만들고 그렇게 해서 가져가거든요. 근데 자, 딱 하나만 서비스 넣고 초구를 붙이면 이거만 몇 번, 그 다음에 잠깐만, 그 다음부터 랠리 가져가면 된다. 그리고 움직이는 걸 조금만 스피드 그거만 해.
Hold to 20 seconds. Hold to 20 seconds. Yes. Second game. Love all. Play.
So we're into the second game here. Of this tie between Indonesia and Korea in the Yuba Cup. Tunjung against Sim. That's a fantastic start from Tunjung. Has displayed some good abilities earlier on. She needs a bit more consistency.
1, 2.
Trying to cut out those errors. Well, we did see actually something similar happen in the previous game where Tunjung started well and then suddenly got pegged back by Sim Eugene. It just took a little while to get going. Something similar perhaps happening here.
4, 2. Service over. 3, 4.
Yeah, she's not having to play at her very, very best just yet, Tunjung. Has she been hugely tested?
Okay. Sorry. Very
So there was a bit of miscommunication there as to whether there would be a challenge. I think there is now. It's sorted out. There is going to.
If you want challenge, please show me clearly.
Umpire saying he didn't hear it clearly, and after all that, it is not a good challenge.
One challenge remaining. So it's over. 3, 4. Play.
For all now, still. Lots to play for Sim. I'll be quite pleased with some of the things that she's done, knowing as well that she has indeed beaten her opponent. Put pressure on.
Service over. 5-4.
Tunjung, she needs to keep going, keep at it, keep the pressure on. Great shot, isn't it? Again, making it so difficult.
5.
Nice and low, couldn't get to that one. Well, why she's done better than both Christian Ginting yesterday against much lower ranked opponents is that she's taken the first game, Tunjung.
It's over. 7-6.
Let's have a look at Tunjung's year so far. It's just a little long. Well, she's played 21 matches, won 14 of them, not bad. Got to the quarters of the Asian Championships just a couple of weeks ago and lost to the same opponent that beat Sim, Chen Yufei, but much tighter one. Losing 16-21, 19-21. Got to the finals of the Swiss Open, lost to Carolina Marin in 3, very tight, 22-20 that last game. She's not able to pull away just yet, Tunjung, in this game. Quarters of the All England, she lost to Akane Yamaguchi in 3. Again, that was a tight one. 21-18, the final game. Surprisingly, perhaps lost to Aya Ohori in the French Open second round. And Nozomu Okuhara in the Indonesian Masters in the quarters. Second round, that was a tight match between her and Yo Jamin in the India Open. Chen Yufei beat her in the quarterfinals of the Malaysia Open. It's not been a bad year so far.
Service over.
This is good from Sim. She's matching her opponent.
Service over. 1-love.
Service over. 10-9. Interval.
And it's Tunjung who goes in front by a couple here. It's a slender lead again, similar to the last game. And more importantly, she has won the first. In a decent position here. Try and finish this in 2, Tunjung.
Terus kebiasaannya baca dari sana, taruh boleh, biasanya boleh. Sabar dikit aja. Sebisa mungkin depannya jangan polos-polos ya. Pakai dulu, ada variasi. Bagus. Oke, yang penting tenang. Servis, santai, jangan buru-buru. Oke, ya, yuk, yakin.
Echo up. Over. 11-9. Play. It's over.
Just needs to keep her focus. This was, I think, part of the problem yesterday. The men's, Indonesian men, their focus seemed to be just a little lacking. The intensity. They were a little haunted by losing to Korea at the Asian Games.
It's over. 12-10.
Now, 3-point lead. This is around the time that she started to pull away.
Indonesia challenges 4-8.
Challenge from Tunjung. She felt it was out.
Challenge
It is
unsuccessful.
indeed in.
One challenge remaining. Service over. 11-13. Play.
3-point lead. That's why she's got that pump fist.
11.
She knows how important this is. Points clear. She wants to finish this, give them the all-important lead. It would be massive.
15-11. Service over.
This is what she's been good at doing so far, Simwe. Just looking to peg back Tunjung, where she can. An irritant, be difficult to get under their skin as much as possible. Do anything she can to hold the progress. That's good. It's an emphatic shot, that one, isn't it?
16-12.
She's edging towards it, Tunjung.
12.
Big moments. She'll be out. She's slowly but surely getting there.
18-12. Service over. 13-18.
Yeah, it's falling apart for Sim, I'm afraid.
19-13.
From Tunjung, and she's almost there. 7 match points. What a start this is.
13. Okay.
Excellent work from Tunjung. She's disposed of opponent fairly clinically, as she was pretty much expected to do.
Match won by Indonesia.
And she has given them the best possible start.
13.
It's been disappointing as far as Sim's concerned, but she was always up against it. And you can understand the big smiles there. The loss of An So-young being keenly felt by Korea. That's an absolutely massive, massive start here for Indonesia. Gregoria Mariska Tunjung beats Sim Yoo-jin 21-15, 21-13. It's taken her just 32 minutes to do it. Well, coming up next, it's a huge, huge match because of the situation right now. Rahayu and Ramadanti take on Beck and Lee. Indonesia against Korea. That's up next. China known for so many wonderful things, its culture, its history, its food, and so much more. And it really has been playing a wonderful host here to the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals 2024. This is what's happening so far between Indonesia and Korea. What a start that is. No An Se-young for Korea today, and Tunjung took full advantage. Now it's time for the women's doubles. So here we go, Apriani Rahayu and Siti Fadia Silva Ramadanti. They take on Baek Hana and Lee So-hee. Lovely scenes here where you're just going into an area that most people do not get a view of, as our players now make their way into the arena. Apriani Rahayu, Siti Fadia Silva Ramadanti, Baek Hana, Lee So-hee, probably coming out a little earlier than they might have anticipated. Await their walk in here. If they can pull off something here, Rahayu and Ramadanti, and it would be an ask against a very impressive Baek and Lee. Well, and that gives them a huge boost to take a 2-0 lead in this tie. Of course, the Koreans are hoping that Baek and Lee play to form, play to the head-to-head guide, and even things up here, at least take it to a fourth. It's all smiles at the moment from all the players. That's good to see. Everyone in very good spirits. So they've met 4 times, these pairs. Baek and Lee have won 3 of them, and the last meeting was at the China Open last year. They won that in 3 games. The good news is that Apriani Rahayu doesn't even seem to have any, well, too much strapping on her that she had before. Here she is, the Olympic gold medalist in women's doubles. That was with Grecia Poli back in 2020. She's won World Championship silver last year with her current partner, and in 2018 and 19, 2 bronze medals. She's 26 years of age. And Yeah, now playing at a high ranking in the top 10. Her partner, Siti Fadia Silva Ramadanti, has really prospered playing with Apriani, 162 centimeters tall from Bogor. And they're currently 9th, but have played up to 4th. That was achieved about a year ago. So this is what they've done together. And they've done very well indeed. Of course, Apriani Rahayu couldn't play most of the tournament, a lot of the tournament, because she was injured. Now we're going to go to the Koreans. Bekhana is 23, 164 centimeters tall. Has won Yuba Cup gold last year, which was a very important part of it. In 2022 women's team event as well, they won the gold as well last year. Here is her partner Lee So-hee, who's also such an accomplished player, 29. They are at number 2 in the world.
Ready to play?
And they have won a number of titles together already. Since they got partnered in 2022, they haven't dropped a game just yet. So that's just how good they've been. 4 titles, including the All England very, very recently. Yasan Sairali of Mauritius is our umpire for this one. Zhang Shuying of China is the service judge. Apriani Rahayu and Ramadanti have won 3 tournaments together on the World Tour.
Bekhana. Ladies and gentlemen, Korea represented by Bekhana and Lee So-hee. And on my left, Indonesia represented by Apriani Rahayu and Siti Fadia Silva Ramadanti. Korea to serve, Bekhana to Apriani Rahayu. Level, play.
So absolutely key for Beck and Lee to bring things back here.
One love.
And we look at the head-to-head again, a reminder that there was a huge result that they had at the China Open. Very, very tight at times.
Service over, 1-0.
What Apriani Rahayu in full flow with her jump smashes. One of the few in the women's game that can really execute those to such devastating effect.
Back. Service over, 2-1.
Right to the top of the net there
1.
from Apriyani Rahayu. What will give them some comfort is that Rahayu and Ramadanti beat Beckenley at the World Champs in the round of 16, actually quite comfortably. 21-12, 21-14. Just there. That's a long rally already. No quarter given at the moment. That's only the 5th point, and look at where we are.
4-1.
84 shots. I think that might be the longest rally we've seen on court 2 all week. Certainly when I've been commentating. Wow. Everyone just catch a breath there. Beckenley, 4-1 up. Is that a sign of things to come? Well, at the moment, this is a fine start here for the Koreans. If An Se-young was here, should have been expected to beat Tunjung. And then Beckenley would have been expected to beat Rahayu and Ramadanti. Again, just going by head-to-head,
5.
that sort of thing.
Service over. 6.
Just for example, An Se-young had never ever lost to Tunjung in 6 previous meetings. That's why it was such a big blow.
Late.
Looks like it could be another long one here. That's going to be out. They haven't got their bearings yet, have they? The Indonesians. It's already a 5-point lead. They've got to get themselves sorted out very quickly indeed. It's going to
Indonesia
be a
challengers
challenge.
called in.
Right, just looked across to see what the decision was going to be, and then quickly put a hand up. So a pretty confident one. But it is going to be in.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 8-2. Play.
That just out.
9-2.
Lots of power there from Apriani Rahayu. It's already running away from them this first game. Concerning here for the Indonesians. Well, nothing's going right for them at the moment. Rahayu and Ramadanti. And at the interval, we're already seeing great progress here from the Koreans. They're in a fantastic position. What a start this is for them. It's a dream one, really, after what just happened. Becca Lee looking 2 up in the opening game.
Go to 20 seconds. Go to 20 seconds.
Ready to play.
The truth of the matter is that Apriani Rahayu and Ramadanti have just not played very much this year. These are masters, they're out in the opening round. And then European leg, French Open second round. Same with the All England. Pairs that they're certainly ranked higher against. They lost in the semi-finals of the Swiss Open. It's at least an improvement. Lost to their compatriots, Mayasari and Sugiarto in 3. It was a tight one, 23-21 in the final game, but still a preferred pairing.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the right, Japan, represented by Naomi Matsuyama and Kyoto Shida. And on the left, China, represented by Chen Qingchen and Joy Tan.
Oh, that's made it in as well. Everything is just going perfectly for Beck and Lee at the moment. This is just a huge lead, isn't it, already? Is there a way back, you wonder? Well, that one's in, and boy, do they need that action desperately. It's been a huge run of points. Eight in a row, that's come to an end for the Koreans for now, but I think they're just playing some very good stuff. 2 in a row, that's their best run of points so far for the Indonesians. So they need something very, very extraordinary here. you feel. Beck and Lee have just been in superb form this year.
Service over 14.
85% win rate this year. 17 matches out of 20 they have won. They lost in the finals of the... They won the Asian Championships this year, beating Zheng Chushen and Zheng Yu.
15-4.
Nothing is working at the moment. They won the All England. They got to the quarters of the French Open, the semis of the India Open, and the semi-finals of the Malaysia Open. So they're just seemingly getting better and better as the year is progressing. And this one's done. It surely is. Now, the mind on the second game, Rahayu and Ramadanti. Maybe they can get some just some extra points here.
5-17.
Just to make things a little difficult for their opponents.
Lee, be ready to receive quicker.
Even the serves aren't working for them right now.
18,
Indonesia's
5.
the basic stuff.
19-5. Service over 6-19.
Just wide. Look at that.
Service over 20. Game point
14 game points here for Beck and Lee. They'll be wanting to wrap this up quickly and move on to the third match. Yeah, just too good. Beck and Lee.
Game.
They've absolutely hammered their opponents here. I've seen Rahayu and Ramadanti this outplayed. It's the lowest score they've ever got against Beck and Lee. It looked like, wow, that one's 6 points, but an excellent start for the Koreans. 21-6 the opening game.
Kamu dibanting, berantakan. Kamu defend nggak berani. Kenapa kamu dia naik? Ibarat kamu resiko ngelap, kamu berapa kali out terus setengah smash saja. Smash saja paling banting. Kamu anting siap dibanting ya, siap dibanting panjangin aja. Ada kita biar dia neken kamu pakai tenaga dia, jangan dipelanin. Itu begitu. Ajakin main datar. Ya, ajakin main datar, siapin aja. Ya. Naik, buka lagi, turunin lagi. Udah gitu aja. Buka sekali-sekali, atasin lagi. Ya. 물러나서 있으면은 절대 안 돼. 걔네가 기술을 막 할 수 있는 여유를 주면 안 된단 말이야.
조야, 하나가 드라이브 주겠지. 떨어지면 실수. 우리 같이 또 밑으로 당겨줘야 돼. 계속 움직여줘. 가운데 떨어지는 거 봐줘야 된다. 수비 짧게 연결 계속. 쟤네 빨리빨리 밀 거거든. 우리가 빨리 잡아. 여기서 조금 더 잘 나가야 진짜. 짧아질 테니까.
Players on court. Second game, level leg.
For the second game, desperate for improvement. Not hard, really. Then scored 6 points. Relentless from the Indonesians. And it's got to be really ruthless in the second game to get back into this.
Lead.
This is a much better start for the Indonesians. That's what they were hoping to do in the previous game. With the power of Beckham Lee, just cannot take a foot off. This is what I was meaning about the real shame for Korea, is that they knew they had a real shot at this with An So-young there. Could well have given themselves a 2-0 lead going into that third singles, the third match. Conversely, the win for Tunjung should, in theory, really have given a big boost to Rahayu and Ramadanti.
4-1.
Much better from them so far in the second game. Snatching at that one, Ramadanti.
3-4.
Definitely so far against Indonesians have a good record. They've played Indonesian pairings 7 times and won 6. The only time they lost was to this very pair. Rahayu and Ramadanti, the world champs last year. Yeah, there's a battle on here at the moment. It's just a lot tighter. Remember, from 1-1, that was the only time they kind of got close. The Korea just steamed away. Had an 11-2 lead at the interval.
5-4. What to check?
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coaches, return to the chair. Time, coaches.
Good defending, but not much you could do to prevent that one
6,
from Beck.
4. Apriani.
Well, Rahayu and Ramadanti have a decent record against Korean pairs. 9 wins and 14, including 4 of the last 5. 5 of the last 6, I could say. One pair that they lost to, Beck and Lee, open last year.
5, 6.
It's interesting what Korea are doing with their pairings, given what they normally have at their disposal. They brought a lot of pairings here. It's all coming quite easily to them at the moment, isn't it, Beck and Lee? Yeah, they had
5.
They've got 3 pairs here. Beck and Lee, of course. Kim and Kong, and Kim Ha-jong and Jong Na-eun, but that has been scratched out today. We're going to have Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young. Interesting. Indonesia did something similar yesterday in the men.
Service over. 6, 7. Want to change? Apriani.
1-point lead so far. Longer rallies overall, even though we had the longest one in the first game. More of a contest, this one. Clearly seeming to have a preference for the far end.
Service over.
Yeah, I think there's a broken string as well.
7.
Easy finish there for Apriani Rahayu.
8 all.
This one's really plodding along in the comparison to the last game, isn't it? to win these longer rallies as well, Rahayu and Ravadanti.
Service over, 9-0.
Service over, 16-10.
Service over.
Yeah, these are the kind of shots that were going in for them earlier, Beck and Lee. Not the case in this second game. They weren't having such issues earlier.
Players, get ready quicker, okay? Service over, 10-0. You want to change? Clear.
Keep going. The umpire wants things to move on. Just dropping it in front.
11-10, interval.
Rahayu, and they are only just in front here, Beck and Lee. Remember, it was 11-2 in the last interval. A 9-point lead, and that is changed drastically here. They are still in front, but only just. So they have taken the first game. That's 11-10 to Beck and Lee.
어려운 상황에서 급하게 하지 말라는 거지. 막 밑에서 멈춰 만들어 말라는 거. 위에 잡는 거를 걸어서 하는 거야. 밑에서 잡는 데서 그냥 던져서 안 하고 좋은 걸 갔을 때 하나야. 되니까.
하나도
쌤 천천히 하는 뒤로 공이 지금
바로 위에서 하나 잡았어. 그다음 바로 위야. 연결.
아예 쪽으로 붙여야 돼. 아마도 지금 봐. 올리면 아마도 들어가야 되고.
11-10, play.
Play.
12-10.
Well, an important 3-point lead here for Beck and Lee. They haven't had this kind of lead for a while now. Just trying to see whether Apriyani Rahayu is also struggling with movement. It doesn't seem to be the case, because she was playing, did get rested earlier on in the tournament. They've withstood the pressure, but not for long. Stop drop there from Ravadanti.
13.
makes it
Service
over, just creeps
14,
over, and Lee
11.
does apologise. And they make this lead count, the Koreans.
Service over 12-14.
Still in this. So apparently Rahayu was rested for the match against Japan. Who's the one?
13-14.
Ramadanti was paired up with Maya Sari. The Japanese won in 3, that one.
Last game won by Japan, 21-14.
Service over 15-13. Okay, one to
That
change.
rest in between just gave Rahayu 5 days extra. Well, he needed desperately. She came back storming in. Rahayu and Ramadanti against Kitatarakul and Prajongjai, and won that in straight games on the 3rd of May.
Service over 14.
They pull off a bit of an upset, I think you could argue, against the Thais.
Play.
Still just in front here, Beck and Lee. All tied now.
15-0.
And now they're in front.
15.
Well, not so long ago, they were in a pretty decent position at 14-11.
20 seconds.
The Koreans, and that means that 5 of the last 6 points have gone Indonesians' way. Played late.
Second game. Level. Play.
The news quiet. All dramatic stuff in the second, and they drag it to a third. Rahayu and Ramadanti.
Service over 17.
That
16.
turn for a bit of net cord luck. Indonesians.
Quick toweling only. Rahayu. Play.
Well wide there from Rahayu.
17 all.
Mystified look of, on her face.
Quick one, quick. Here on court.
연속적인 거, 연속적인 거. 자기한테 박자.
Rahayu.
Put away nicely and just in front. Could be crucial. Hasn't gone long though, it's good.
19,
And they're just
17.
about 2 points away here. Beck and Lee. Vital moment for them to try and make this 1-all. They've got to have maximum concentration here, the Indonesians, to stay in this. We'll pull one back here.
Service over, 18, 19.
And that has given Beck and Lee the vital 2 match
20,
points here.
Match point, 18.
Bahrain's had a number of errors in the last few minutes. A big moment here for the Koreans to square things off in the tie. So the Koreans have taken this match. They were the favourites coming into it. It's huge for them after the loss in the singles. And they know it, a pumped fist, they're right back in it. An excellent work from them. A real stark contrast in the two games, where they completely outplayed Rahayu and Ramadanti, but the Indonesians battled back really well, just falling short towards the end. A number of unforced errors as well, not helping their cause. And this is now game on, tie on, really. So, Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee of Korea will be overjoyed that they've got the vital win here against Apriyani Rahayu and Siti Fadia Silva Ramadanti. They win 21-6, 21-18. They win in 43 minutes. That means it's 1-1 in the tie. We're going to go into the second women's singles. Esther Nurimi Triwardoyo will take on Kim Garam. Well, no event is possible without the fans, and they've played their part here. They've really been so into the action here. They love their badminton in China, don't they? And I can tell you right now, they are here in force. This arena holds 12,000 people for the TotalEnergies BWF Thomas and Uber Cup finals, and it is pretty full here. Indonesia are playing Korea in the semi-finals of the Uber Cup. And it is now the third match in this tie. Stands at 1-1. Beautifully poised. Esther Nurimi Triwardoyo taking on Kim Garam. Players waiting to come out. So this is that third match here, and whoever wins this, of course, gets their country the vital 2-1 lead and are only a match away from winning this whole thing. It's just absolutely massive what happens here next. moments here for both these players. I know there's quite a bit of expectation now on their shoulders. Wardoyo would be the favourite here. We'll show you why just a short bit.
All right, black, all right. Black.
It is the first ever meeting between these two.
Oh, yep. This side.
Receive.
Receive.
So let's meet our players then, as they do this warm-up. Wardoyo from Indonesia. She's represented the country since last year, where she got a bronze in the SEA Games singles in the SEA Games, Southeast Asia Games. Got a silver in the women's team event. She's just 18 years of age, from one of the westernmost provinces of Indonesia, Jayapura. And not far away from her best ever ranking. Irian Jaya, where she's from. Now she's beaten Supanila. What a result that one was. Lost to Aya Ohori, but gave her a real shock and had no problems against Kubugage in her first match against Hong Kong, China. So she's played well. She's played all the matches so far and has one title to her name, the Super Indonesia Masters Super 100 last year. Now Kim Garam is 22, 175 centimeters tall, 74th in the world, not far from a highest of 65th. She has been runners-up this year in the Vietnam International Challenge, where she actually lost to someone we've already seen earlier, Sim Yu Jim, in the final. She's won all her matches so far and won them pretty comfortably. This is by far her biggest test. Double grab from Von Shredded. It's our umpire. Victor Wong winding up is our service judge from Hong Kong, China.
Ready to play.
So in theory, it is Wardoyo who comes into this as the favourite, having already beaten some high-ranked opponents here. She's had a fantastic Yuba Cup, hasn't she? Saloni summoned by Meta. She won comfortably. That was her first match. That was one she was expected to win. Kusina Kubugabe, again, one she was expected to win. She did easily.
Korea, represented by Kim Garam.
She lost to Aya Ohori, but she really pushed her.
And on my left,
21-18 in the final
Indonesia,
game.
represented by Esther Nurumi Wardoyo.
And then a stunning
Indonesia
win
to serve.
over Supanila Kartita.
Level.
He was the second-ranked Thai player there. She will fancy her chances here. Fantastic start.
Serve is over.
Kim.
1 love.
Now, the problem is that Kim has just not played much badminton this year. Only 5 matches. That's it. At this level. Played at the Vietnam International Challenge.
1-all.
That was in last month. She got to the final and lost to Sim Yu Jin in 3. That's all she's done. Mr. Wardoyo has played 11 matches and won 8 of them. That's the second round of the Indonesia Masters. in January. She lost to Tunjung. Very comfortable win for Tunjung, I might add. Ooh, just out. She's not going to
Service over.
challenge that.
2-all.
Frontier.
Service over.
She's
3-2.
got to the quarterfinals of the Thailand Masters, losing to Ashmita Chalia. Asian Championships, she did so well. One of the players she beat was Busananong Banguban, another top 20 player. On all four of the matches.
2.
But then disappointingly out in the opening round of the Swiss Open. Good shot.
Service over.
3-5.
Use the shoes. Use the shoes. Change.
That was good. She left it
Service
there,
over.
Kim.
6.
When you compare that record to Mr. Lagoa, as I mentioned, who's had about a year. Hasn't played all that much more, to be fair. He's had more experience in playing as well in the World Tour. There's a 7-point lead. Now, what the other Indonesian women have been good today, unlike their male counterparts when playing lower ranked opponents, is they've started well. Just gone long.
Service over. 4-8.
Yeah, too much.
Service over.
Stretching her opponent nicely, Wardoyo.
9-4.
Really impose herself on this and take a huge lead. A little bit like what we saw from Tunjung earlier. That's disappointing.
6-9.
For Wardoyo.
No.
3 points in this. Should be a little happier with this now. Kim. Stretching her opponent.
9. Esther, ready to play.
Taking a long, long time. Just 2 points now. And he gets
Serve over.
the point.
10-7.
An age, didn't it? So that 3-point run comes to an end. She was in some serious trouble at 4-9, Kim. Doesn't make it over.
11,
and at the break
7.
here, the interval of the first game, it is Wardoyo who has a 4-point lead. Could have been a bit better. I think she'll take that right now.
Eleven, 7. Play.
She's annoying herself, just jumping up and down with irritation.
7. Service over. 8-13.
Should be happy with this Wardoyo now. 5 points. Cut to 4 for now.
9-13.
what a shot that was. Low down, cross court from her. Kim Garam, we saw this similar yesterday as well from Cho Kyun Yop. We did it twice, I think, against Christie. This was brilliant. I'd say the shot of the day for her, maybe the shot of the whole day. Just kept her in it as well, 3 points behind. Wouldn't it be something if Wardoyo makes it to the final with her brother, Chico Dwi Wardoyo. Just out, and this is
11,
very good
13.
moments for Kim. Challenged by Wardoyo. She needs to really, it's getting a little too close for comfort now from Kim, who's now taken 4 in a row. Well out.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remains. 12, 13. Play.
Service over. 3, 5.
Service over.
Well, just when it was comeback time for Kim, who could put on 5 points in a row, Wardoyo just relieved that bit of pressure that was building up.
4, 5.
14. Service over. 15, 13.
Yeah, much better from Wardoyo to build up that lead again of 3 points. Just when it was looking like she might be in some trouble. It's out. It's up to 4 again.
13.
Remember, she was at 13-9 earlier. She could wrap up this game shortly.
Serves over. 14.
I think one thing we've
17.
certainly learned from the Koreans is that fighting spirit over the years, and not just badminton, but many sports. They've got this domitable spirit. Fight and fight and fight.
Thank you.
2 points in it.
17.
Kim fighting away. Points separates the two. So she's not been able to impose herself the way she would have wanted, Wardoyo. Like what we saw with Tunjung earlier. That's more like it from Wardoyo.
18-16.
Reminder again, whoever wins this match takes the all-important 2-1 lead in the tie. Oh, brilliant from Kim. The angle on that was so tight. That is a top-class shot from her. World number 74 picking something out of the top drawer there.
Thank you.
Well, she is fighting like mad here in this. Saw these qualities yesterday in the men's singles from Jung Kyung-jin and Jo Kyung-hyuk.
Play.
Perhaps there's still more to it. Although in trouble, yeah, put away by Kim, who's now level. Well, well. Kim has not led since she was 2-1 up right at the very beginning. What a moment if she can now go in front here. That would be quite the story. It's Wardoyo who goes in front and I think lets it out as well, just to show what it means. We've got to look at the next doubles as well. You'd imagine that the Koreans, with the quality, it is a scratch pairing, they would be the favourites in it. It's not giving up yet, Kim.
19-all.
What more was in store here? And she's got a game point here, Kim. She's taken the lead for the first time since going 2-1 up. My word. That is huge now. Massive pressure on Wardoyo. Oh, jeez.
Service over.
Just about kept that
20
in. It's 20 all here. The drama continues. A second game point for Kim, who absolutely lashes that one.
21-20.
Brilliant from Kim. She's taken the first game. What an outstanding
First game won by Korea.
result for her so
22
far. Of course, there's still
20.
some way to go. She was behind 90% of this game. She somehow eked a victory. And Wardoyo was in full control for large parts of that and had some big leads that were chased down. Fantastic. And it's 22-20 to Kim Gara against Esther Wardoyo.
Second game, level, play. Service over. 1 love.
Now, of course, this is such an interesting equation. I think, despite being a scratch pair, that the Koreans would fancy their chances in the next doubles. All important here for Kim to keep going. Chip away. Must be a few gamer. So many permutations, so many things that come to mind of what could happen here.
over.
Put away by Wardoyo, who's got to be just a slight sinking feeling when she had some good positions in this match. 13-7 at one point, and 17-13. Just couldn't hold on to those leads. Still the favourite to take this, though, in theory. One up. But will be just having that boost right now.
Serve is over. 3-2.
Well, she's got the power as well, though. We've seen that. Launches into smashers.
Serve is over.
That's a lovely shot, isn't it?
3-4.
Pushing Wardoyo to try and get there. Really having to lean forward. Those sometimes really hurt.
Thank you.
On the Achilles. I don't think Kim's going to be too concerned about these leads. She's already backed herself to do it 3 times. I told you about 2 of those. There was another instance at 9-4. So, reminder again, the biggest leads that Wardoyo enjoyed, 3 different stages of the previous game. 9-4, 13-7. That was the biggest one.
6-3.
And then 17-13. Each time, it was just chipped away. It just elicited a run of points from Kim Garam. She's now behind by 3. Make that 4 now.
7.
But she somehow just gets her focus back on. So when she went into those deficits, she put a run of 3, 5, and then 3 again. Trails by 5 here. This is the joint biggest lead that Wardoyo has had. She's not been able to take advantage of these. She's not been able to press home the advantage, as it were. But is this the spark
Service
of
over.
these comebacks that we've seen before
9.
from Kim Garam? She's put on little runs of points that have started to turn the pressure up on Wardoyo. For that corner. Just tumbles over, and that's going to be definitely out. So no run here.
Service over. 10-4.
Back to that 6-point lead. And at the interval
11,
here, it's the biggest
4.
lead so far that Wardoyo's had in the entire match. She's in such a much better position than she was in the previous game. Well, so we thought. See this through and take it to a third. It's 11-4 to Wardoyo.
움직이는 것만 기다리지 말고 빨리 만들어. 바로. 정확하게 움직이면 잘 필요가 없고 그냥 이렇게만 연결해서 있고 인턴 같은 거 너무 낮게 안 치고 많으면 아예 높게 가고 스킬 가봐. 안 되면 그냥 길게 놓고 네가 더 많이 뛰어. 놓고 가고. 뒷사가 가듯이 네가 그렇게 더 많이 움직여. 알았지?
But it looks up at the scoreboard. Some concern, but she's in a good position here. Needs to keep her focus. Wasn't able to hold on to these very decent leads that she had 3 times in the last game. Kim Garam, for her part, to start applying the pressure now, really. She's in some trouble here. Much better from Kim. She needs a lot more than that. Won't quite got over. 2 in a row. First time she's done that in a while, Kim. First time this entire game that she's put on 2 in a row. Tumbles out. She should finish this. Yeah, Wardoyo. Not enough on that lift.
13-6.
Kim's just getting a couple and pulling one back, and it's 2 steps forward, 1 back sort of thing, but she needs more than that. She's reduced it to a 6-point lead. Still not quite enough. It's out. Is she going to challenge? She does. Wardoyo seemed a bit
Ball out.
reluctant, maybe hesitant.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
So tight.
8-13.
Just out. Wow.
Play.
Oh, didn't quite make it because of the net. Does this time though.
9-13.
Well, this is excellent. Slowly but surely getting there. 3 in a row for Kim. Now this is a little bit more manageable. She wants to get at least 1 or 2 more within that striking distance if she can. She's aggressive.
10-13.
Yes, she's just started to step in a bit more, take the initiative back. Confidence is growing in Kim. Only 3 points now. Brilliant from her, 4 in a row. And like it or not, Wardoyo will be thinking again. It's happening again. Took that a little late, maybe. It should be finished off here. No, she doesn't do it. Oh, she had Wardoyo at her mercy there.
14,
Kim.
10.
An opportunity. It's only 1 point, but sometimes it could be a costly one. It would be just 2 points in it had she made it.
Thank you, line judge.
But I don't know whether she's done some damage now to Wardoyo. We'll see. Another one, another opportunity. That's 2 in a row for Kim when she was favourite to get there, to score the points. And all of a sudden, it's back to 5. That's the difference, isn't it, between high-ranked and low-ranked players. Just a little bit of quality missing. 2 big unforced errors for Kim. She should get that one. She must get that one.
11.
Just gives her a little window in now, perhaps. There from Wardoyo. He must feel now 5 points the lead, 5 points the lead. He's in a good position here. Kim again needs to claw her way back into this. It's been edgy the last few minutes. Wardoyo, that wasn't the right move, was it, for Kim?
17-11.
She knew it, I think, immediately.
Kim.
Out.
Time is over. 12-17.
Again, could it spark one here? It's got to be out. It's good placement from Wardoyo.
18.
She's got to be the big favourite here from this position. 6 points clear. Wardoyo. I've seen some great comebacks. One right next door to me, by the way, in court one in the women's doubles.
Serve is over.
But I'm not sure
13-18.
she can do it. That's a massive comeback next door, I can tell you. Japan, women's doubles, 6 points clear, and lost it.
Serve is over.
Brilliant from Chen Ching and Jia Yifan. That's what they're
13.
the #1 pair in the world. Home crowd certainly having an impact as well. That is what home advantage does. Real emotion in the other court. What will we have here? It's a couple of points for Kim.
14-19.
There's fight in this woman, isn't there?
Thank you.
Garam. I have to say, we've got to give so much credit to the Koreans, a fighting spirit. I've said it before and I'll keep saying it again, because every time you see them play, they just show it in abundance. They never give up. That's 3 in a row.
15,
Now,
19.
she shouldn't fear Wardoyo yet. That she's under pressure. Still a big 4 points in it. And now she's got game points here, Wardoyo.
20, game point, 15.
This to make it 1-1. It's a much longer second game. A real battle.
Well,
And she's still going.
serve is over. 16-20.
And so she got there in the end, Wardoyo, but boy did she make hard work of it.
Second game won by Indonesia, 21.
She was in a great
16.
position.
1 game off.
I wonder what that means for the third.
Mainnya
21-16 in the second game to Wardoyo.
Nah, dia nggak enak. Tapi kalau deket-deket, dia yang ngelarin kamu kayak tadi. Kamu drop nanti ini dia buka. Kamu yang lari jauh kan dia. Nanti masuk lewatin dulu. Oh, lewatin biasa kan. Nggak usah terus cepet. Temponya kalau pas nonton dilambatin jadi dia apa hilang refleksnya. Lewati. Kecuali pas gantung masuk. Oke. Tenang aja, dia servis ya.
쫓아가고 확실한 거 아니면 무리해서 때릴 필요도 없어. 지금처럼 뒷사람 툭툭하고 이어가기만 해. 스트로크 연결만 해주는 거야. 연결만 해줘. 초반에 무리해서 갈 필요도 없어. 그냥 같이 가. 네가 너무 밑에어 잡은 것만 높게 가지고 다른 건 다 괜찮아. 그래서 대신 다 최대한 빨리 움직여야 돼. 움직일 수 있게.
For 20 seconds. For 20 seconds.
She's not moving. Hah? Ayo, Kaca. Long way, Amit, long way.
Game. Return to back. Final game. Double. Play.
Fascinating to see now, again, I repeat that the winner of this game now gives their respective country a 2-1 lead. Then that next doubles match takes massive significance. Key as to what happens here in terms of Kim, who's on the end where she seemed to prosper. So again, it was a real battle at times. It's been quite attritional between these two. That's good. You'd still think on paper that the Koreans would fancy their chances in the next doubles. Even though it's a scratch pairing. Just out.
Service over. 3-2.
Oh, that's lovely. She has got that height advantage on her opponent.
3-all. Service over. 4-3. Service over.
Again, a tight start to this one.
All. Service over. 5-4. Service over.
On her posterior there, Guardoyo. This is good start here.
Thank you.
beyond Wardoyo. Good smash there
6-5.
from Kim. A couple times now she's been on the floor.
Esta, stay on top. Esta, come to me. If I allow you, you can go. If I say no, you don't. Okay? Stay on court. Serve is over. 6-all.
Different feel to this game than the other two.
On my right, Japan.
And that's probably because there's a lot more riding on it now.
And on my left, China, represented by Irving Zhao.
Just out.
7-6. Serve is over. 7-all.
Really battling for each and every one now. That's out.
8-7. It's done. It's done. Wait until the line judge makes the decision.
Oh, well done there. To Wardoyo, and she gets a glorious point. That gets some of her teammates on their feet. She was in real trouble there. Dug that one out. Here we go. And then delivers a stunning blow after that. Couple of good points here for Wardoyo.
9-8.
Does well again there, Wardoyo. She's got a head of steam at the moment, perhaps. And she's got that one in as well. That's 3 great points from her. But it's come just at the interval. Oh, I don't know, that's going to spoil the momentum. Kim, again, behind in the third.
Para, 2,
set, then mistake. Ana do set, then mistake. I need a long rally, 20, 30.
아니 가운데도 괜찮은데 높게가 여기가 이게 안 되면 가운데도
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach keep the court. Kim, you
자,
can.
다 잊어버리고
킴.
다시 네가 더 많이 움직여.
Eleven, 8. Kim. Play. Serve over. 9, 11.
Important, of course, for Kim to just keep herself in this sort of range. She doesn't want to give herself too much to do. I know she's done it before a couple of times successfully. Again, advances here.
10, 11.
Does well to get that out.
Serve over. 12, 10.
So leading by 2 here, Wardoyo, in this third and final game.
20 seconds. Thank you, coaches. Players on board. Everything down. Thank you.
Oh, she didn't take it again. This is what's happened a couple of times to Kim in the last game. Decision-making, hesitation. She was in a good position. Three points now. Yeah, it's all gone a little wrong for her.
14, 10.
And these are some cheap points that she's conceding. But nothing's really going her way. I think she's just starting to lose her head here. She doesn't have the luxury of any kind of timeout just to gather herself. She does need to sort herself out pretty sharpish, or it's all over.
16, 10.
Well, all of a sudden, she just accelerated here. Wardoyo. It's now or never time. That's got to be in.
Indonesia challenges.
Still going to be challenged, fair enough.
In.
Wardoyo wants to be absolutely sure. Just enough is on it.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Boy,
One challenge
another
remaining.
one of her
Service
magical
over.
comebacks here.
11, 16, play.
China challenges. Ball out.
Two in a row.
12, 16.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 2, 15. Line.
Service over. 17, 12.
Five points now in favor of Wardoyo.
Service over. 3, 16.
These unforced errors are coming at a bad time
18, 12.
for Kim Garam. He was part of the Asia Team Championships team, sorry, the Asian Games team that won gold. She didn't have to play too much in that because of the firepower ahead of her. She's playing a prominent role here. And it looks like Indonesians are going to take advantage of the situation right now. Make it 2-1. Less. We'll see. No, it's not going to happen, you feel.
19, 12. Service over.
A very strong
Yes.
required.
Indonesia challenges.
Oh, that's a late one.
You challenge or not? That's it. Indonesia challenges. Call.
Seemed a very
out.
late call on that one. Maybe she's just looking to use up some time and maybe stop any kind of... That looked out to me. Oh, wait a minute. It isn't. It's in.
Correction. In.
I think that was hopeful at best. And she was so... I thought she was about to say, no, I'm not challenging.
12.
8 match points here for Indonesia.
Play.
It's done. Wardoyo has got there, but boy, she did not make it easy for herself. A little bit like what happened yesterday with the likes of Ginting and Christie, where she was the favoured player. Maybe not quite as favoured as she would have been, as she is.
Match won by
But she made hard
Indonesia.
work of it, and again, that is a
22,
credit to Kim
21,
Garam,
16,
who played well,
21,
really well
12.
at times, but fell short. May look back with us a little bit of regret. Most importantly, though, for Wardoyo, Indonesia, they are in front again in this tie and could win it. In the next match, we shall see very soon. So they're really happy about things. And Esther Nurumi Triwardoyo beats Kim Garam 2022, 21-16, 21-12 in 67 minutes. Got the second women's doubles coming up here. Mayasari and Sugiarto of Indonesia take on Korea's Jong and Kong. This is the Dunjingtai Scenic Area. It's got those glass floors that many people don't seem to like up at these heights. It's located in the southern section of the Longchuanshan Urban Forest Park. At quite a height as well, overlooking Chengdu, which is surrounded by mountains. Who will scale the peak today between Indonesia and Korea in this Yuba Cup semi-final? Indonesians have the edge. They're 2-1 up here and could win the tie in the women's doubles coming up now. Lanitria Mayasari and Ribka Sugiarto are playing against Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-yong, the scratch pairing. So the talking point, of course, is the scratch pairing here for the Koreans. They've got great doubles pairs. Jong Na-eun not with Kim Hae-jong.
All the best. All the best. All the best, thank you.
First meeting, of course, between these pairs. Kong Hee-yong not with Kim So-young. That's also
Red
interesting.
or black, what is your choice?
Love to know the thinking on this.
So black is yours. Black, you want that? You want the right side? Okay, we want the server or Sudirman receive. And who will serve? No, not from right. Okay.
It's been interesting to see that they have played with each other
First change.
throughout this tournament. Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young. We'll show you those results a little bit later on.
Service over. 2, 3.
They've opted not to use their top partners, their preferred partners. More on that in a short while as you meet the players now. Lanitria Mayasari has won medals for Indonesia before. Earlier this year, the women's team event at the Asian Team Championships, she won a bronze and a gold in the same event in 2022. She is 21 years of age and not far away from her highest ranking of 25, which was achieved towards the end of last year. Rivka Sugiarto. Another great player who's won much more with Indonesia. She's 24 years of age and has won a bronze at the Asian Team Championships, as I mentioned just a short while ago, and silver medals in the Southeast Asian Games in 2019 and 2021. They have only played together against the Youngs of Hong Kong, China. Now, Jong Na-eun, what a talent she is. Has won the golds of the Yuba Cup in 2022, Asian Games and the women's team event last year, silver in the Sudirman in 2023, Asian Mixed Team Championships in Dubai last year, a silver. She's 23 years old from the capital Seoul and has got 4 World Tour titles with Kim Hae-jong, including the Japan Open last in 2022. Her partner, Kong Hee-young, is an Olympic bronze medalist. That is with Kim So-young in 2020. World Championships, she finished second in 2022. She's 27 years of age now. Highest ranking of 3. Sorry, Formula 1 number 1, I should say, in October 2022. They played Alexandra Boyer and Romilly Mayland. Herman Alvinmer from Iran, umpire. And they also beat Chloe Ho and Veronica Yang of the United States. Yasan Sairali of Mauritius is our service judge.
No.
They didn't have to play in the match against Wu Lingfang and Yang Chin-tun. Not required there. So they have been the preferred pair here.
Okay.
At this tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Korea, represented by Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Lanitria Mayasari and Rivka Sugiarto. Korea to serve, Jong Na-eun to Rivka Sugiarto. Level play.
And from 3 titles together, Sugiarto and Mayasari, including this year's Swiss Open on the World Tour.
Service over.
Maybe they just have that little boost now with the result from Wardoyo. Jong Na-eun has won 3 titles with Kim Hae-jong, as I mentioned earlier, on the World Tour.
Service over.
Kong Hee-young has won 11 titles with Kim So-young. Most recently the Australian Open last year and the Japan Open, a Super 750. Such a strong pairing, but not being paired together. Very interesting so far in this tournament. They are here, by the way. their respective partners. Take a 3-1 lead. I mean, this could go all the way. If the Koreans, even though they're a scratch pair, we saw scratch pair yesterday for the Indonesians. Fadra Elfen and Daniel Martin, they worked a treat. Do the same here. Mind you, Kim Won-ho is with Ki Dong-ju, also a partnership that was scratch and have been put together for this tournament. They played previous matches, a bit like how Jong and Kong have played, and yet they lost comfortably yesterday. So Ki was the inexperienced half of that pairing. Here we've got two very experienced doubles players. And they've done well together. Just in front here, Maesari and Sugiarto. Just in front here, the Indonesians. Yeah, took that really late. Sugiarto.
Service over. 5-0. 10.
Sugiarto. Oh, beautiful again. Sugiarto has played some lovely net shots already.
5.
The Indonesians have 3 pairings. This is the second best pairing they've got in the doubles. Sari and Rachel Rose are the third, just below them at 32 in the world.
Service over. 6.
The squad that's here.
Play it. Ripka, you have to get ready faster, okay?
That's a good serve, wasn't it? That elicited that sort of return that was then put away.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Players are going.
8, 6. over.
Just a point in it right now.
7-8. Danny?
Good placement there.
Service over.
John,
9-7.
good job. Well, no one really dominating just yet.
Service over.
Exchanging points at the moment.
8-9.
Snatching that, just caught in the net.
Hip up. 10-8. Service over. 9-10.
So at the interval, it's pretty
11-9
tight,
interval.
but the Koreans are just in front by 2 here in the opening game. Number 9, they win this match, and we go to a 5th.
Udah jaga banget, kamu masih melihat, dia posisi di mana. Kamu kalau gini udah dorong dikit nggak apa-apa. Ya, adu akurasi. Ya, jangan buru-buru cari pukul, mau mati, malah jadi nafsu, malah dibanting-banting, malah jadi bingung. Ya, nggak apa-apa, posisi turun. Ya, siap lagi defense ngatur lagi. Ya, cari akurasinya. Ya, kontrol terus.
Lenny. 11-9. Play.
Steadily moving along this game. Nicely done by Sudirman. Just killed it off there, didn't she? Took the pace right off with the drop. Nice stop drop from her. Really cheap one to give away from Sudirman.
10.
Look at these two pairs in a little bit more detail now. Good defending there from the Koreans. Oh, lovely work from Kong.
13-10.
Well, the Indonesians have had a very good
Inside the court, line judge, inside
14.
the court. Shoulder to white.
14 wins out of 19.
Thank you. Play.
May have been out of the opening round of the Asia Championships. They did face the world number one, Chen Qingchen and Jay Fan, world number one pair there, so you weren't probably expected to go very far.
Service over.
But
11-13. Pass the shuttle. Change.
before that, semi-finals of the Indonesia Masters. Lost to, again, another highly rated pair, Lee Xingxu and Tan Ning. Disappointing to lose to the Yam Saad sisters in the Thailand Masters in the second round. Won 3 of their 4 matches at the Asian Team Championships, including Pearly Tan and Tino Muratha. That's a great result.
Service over.
14-11. Of the All New Masters, and then won the Swiss Open. They beat their compatriots along the way, by the way. Rahayu and Ramadanti, that's a good result. Yeah, it's a very decent year for them so far.
Service over. 12-14.
Zhang Na has not really had a good time in the women's doubles. Barely played it, in fact.
13-14.
Malaysia Open, she and the partner, Zhang Na were out in the opening round. French Open, 2 months later, they were out in the quarterfinals, lost to Lu Xingxu and Tan Ning. And then out in the opening round of the All England, losing to Jiang Xushen and Zheng Yu.
Service over. 15-13.
3 wins out of 7. Zhang Na got to the
no. Play
second
on.
round of the
No
Asian
need to
Championships.
show me. Play on.
Lost in 3 to Jiang Xushen and Zheng Yu. Yeah, they're by 3 now, and the Indonesians may be trying a bit of gamesmanship here.
13.
And it's running away from the Indonesians. Unless, of course, we can do something here.
Service over. 14-17. Service over. 18-14.
And Kim So-young lost in the second round of the Asia Championships to Rina Miyata and Ayako Sakuramoto. Got to the semis of the All England. That was not a great serve.
18.
Lost to Bekhana and Lisa here, their compatriots who we saw earlier in the semis. In 3.
Service over. 19-15.
Fight back didn't last long.
Game point, 15.
5 game points now for the Koreans. Much faster this opening game.
Game. First game won by Korea, 21-15.
So 21-15 then. Jung and Kong have done the business. It was tight for most of the first game until just towards the end.
앞에
너무
앞에
너무 앞에 가서 그리고 조그마한 서비스를 앞에 들어오는 게 빠르잖아. 튕겨서 들어주고 또 다시 하고. 이번에는 뒤에 못 찬다. 힙으로 하는 게 아니라 pada saat kamu ngeting turun berani nggak ngurung? Kalau mereka ngelok ya udah turunin aja siap dipindahin atau siap diangkatin lagi. Jadi fokusnya ke situ dulu. Posisi nggak enak, asal penting transisi turunin dulu siap dipanjangin. Paham ya? Ngerti ya? Ya posisi enak baru kamu fokus kencengin. Tapi lebih fokusnya bola ini. Pada saat masuk berani lebih ngadu lagi, rapetin lagi. Nge-mix, udah begitu udah mau nge-mix. Jangan bingung kan. Ya, jangan nungguin bola ngatin bola. Depannya lagi.
Court to 20 seconds. Players on court. Sugiarto.
So the opening game then goes to Jong and Kyung to try and take this to a fifth. They have to win the next game.
Second game.
Just telling you about Jong, playing very much women's badminton this year, doubles. Kong has also really not played that much.
Service over. 1 love. Service over.
Malaysia Open.
Oh.
Quarterfinals of the India Open. Open round of the French Open, not surprising. And they got to the semis of the All England. That's much better, isn't it?
2-1. Faster shutter.
So really, when you look at it, the Indonesians have had far more time on the road, but the Koreans are just so good, even if they haven't played much together. They haven't had a good year so far. They haven't played much at all, and they've barely played together. And yet, they are winning here.
Service over. 3-0.
So 3-3 now.
Mariska.
Of course, from the Indonesian point
Service
of view,
over.
they want to try and
4-3.
win it in 4, so they have to win the next 2 games. By 2 here. Have they got the staying power, Mayasari and Sugiarto?
over. 4-5. Change.
Just a point in it in this second game. Early stages. Kong Hee-young and Jong Na-eun. 36 shots that one.
Play.
That's good.
5-all.
Sugiarto and Mayasari looking to try and turn this around. Mayasari, they took a bit of a gamble.
Service over. 6-5.
Just in front.
Change the shuttle.
Throwing himself for that one.
Thank you. Are you? Call the line, please. Call back, come back. Show where to wipe. It's okay. Thank you. Service over. 6-all.
Now, this is again another tight one, isn't it? Little between them. It did take some time for them to get going in that first game.
Service over.
Stretching out the arms
6.
there. Kong.
Okay. Service over. 7-all.
Yeah, the tie is done, by the way. China are through to the final. They've beaten Japan 3-0, which means that they will play the winner of this match now. Or this tie, I should say.
Service over. 8-7.
Tomorrow morning, first session. Followed by the men's final, the telescope final at 5:30 p.m.
Service over. 8-all. Service over. 9-8.
Mayasari Sugiarto just in front here. It has been trading points for quite
Service
some time.
over. 9.
There you go, the
all.
pattern continues. It's been like that since it was 5-all. Well wide.
Service over. 10-9. 11-9 interval.
So at the interval then, it is the Indonesians that are just in front. 11-9, but the Koreans have taken the first game. Nicely poised here.
준비가 됐어. 준비가 됐어. 자연스럽게 연결해야 돼. 하나 푹 쏟아지면 안 된단 말이야.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Players on court.
뛰어라고. 나나 수비에서 그 완전 자신 있게.
11-9. Play.
Deft touch there.
Service over.
Very nicely done by Kong, or Jong rather, excuse me.
10-11. Wait. Line judges here. Thank you.
Well, if the Indonesians think they can take this second game, have that momentum, going into the third, finish it off here, 3-1, they'll be delighted.
11.
First set to get there. This is the danger, wasn't it? We said that it's so important for Indonesia to try and get something in the doubles. Otherwise, it comes down to the three singles. It's all a bit risky.
And let your opponent get ready then serve, okay?
Some effort in there. Again, this is deft touches played by the Koreans.
11. Line judge. Line judge. Wipe the court, please. Line judge. Wipe the court, please. Is it okay? Thank you.
It's a succession of points here for the Koreans, and now it's a 4-point lead. They could win this in straights, and that means we go. It looks like it's going towards that.
16-11. Change.
It really does. Well, that's all going swimmingly at the moment, isn't it, for Jong and Kong?
19-11.
And yeah, it looks like the writing's on the wall here. Indonesians are in serious trouble, at least in this match. One-way traffic, and now this is what I mean. If it was so young here, they might well have won it by now. Easy to say, of course. We don't know what would have happened otherwise, but you'd have thought so, given that Anseong was likely to beat Tunjung. Not guaranteed, but she's never lost to her. You saw how good Beck and Lee were in the singles. Wardo may have pulled one back. But look at Jong and Kong have been brilliant, and they've got 8 match points now.
12. Service over.
A reprieve for now.
13-20.
Couple of points here. Still 6 match points.
20.
So the Koreans have won this actually quite comfortably, haven't they? As was probably expected, even though they're a scratch pair. Ran Se-young was in the equation. It might have been over. That is not to be.
Thank you. Thank you.
And it means that we are going to go
Match
to
won by
a 5th
Korea,
and final
21-15,
game match here.
21-14.
But they were excellent throughout. This, you feel, it's just going to be persisted with by the Koreans should they get to the final. So, Jong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young have beaten Lanitria Mayasari and Ribka Sugiarto 21-15, 21-14. It's taken them 35 minutes to do it. It's the final match to come, and it's women's singles. Komang Ayu Chaya Dewi of Indonesia takes on Korea's Kim Min-sun. Great to see all the volunteers and people working here at the High-Tech Zone Sports Centre, these stringing rackets and the stalls, the festivals. It really is something for everyone. And the fans have been outside in this real festive atmosphere. Not so festive perhaps in here with these two countries tied at 2-2. We are going to go to a fifth in the third women's singles. Komang Ayuchaya Dewi will take on Kim Min Sun. Winner take all. No pressure then on these two players. Oh boy. In a semi-final as well. It is going to be very, very tense. Now I remember last time Japan took on Korea in the semi-finals. Japan were highly fancied to win, but it was Korea won actually very comfortably overall, but it's not going to be the same here. It is going the distance. It's now relying on these two. The problem is, of course, Kim Min Sun is very inexperienced. That is the real worry here. So Komang comes in as the big favorite. This could be over fairly quick. We'll see what happens. That's a lot to put on some young shoulders. First meeting between these two.
Red.
And there's a reason for that. So let's find out a bit more about these players. Komang Ayuchaya Dewi is played for Indonesia since last year. Got a women's singles bronze medal at the Southeast Asian Games last year, and then a silver in the women's team event of that same meet. 21 years old, from Bali, Denpasar, the capital, 160 centimeters tall. She has been at 42nd, not too long ago, a few weeks ago in fact. And she has won her matches against Miyazaki. It's a great result. Umbazi and Yang Ko Wing. So she's won all her matches so far. Didn't have to play against Busanan. That's how good Indonesia were against Thailand. This is the inexperience of Kim Min Soo, who has not played any senior badminton this year. Has never played any, in fact. 18 years of age, from the capital Seoul, 169 centimeters tall. Did win the Pathumthani Junior International Series this year. It's an under-19 tournament in both singles and women's doubles. Won the Korea Junior International Challenge as well. Has played just one match here against Sabrina Solis in straight games, but has not played since. That is massive. They only brought, she's the fourth choice. It's a huge gamble. Not much opportunity now. Zheng Shiying of China is our umpire. David is the service judge. They don't have much of a choice when An Se-young is not well. So Kim has to play. But that actually puts the pressure all on Komang Dewi. Can she play freely? We have seen that Korean fighting spirit here. And it might come to the fore again. Whoever wins this wins the tie and goes on to the final. Massive. There's just very little data.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right,
on Kim.
Korea, represented by Kim Min-sun. And on my left, Indonesia, represented by Kamen Ayu Haya Dewi. Korea to serve level play.
Let's see how these opening exchanges go. This is it is a lot, you've got to say, to put on a youngster. Dewi knows she cannot risk what she saw earlier with Radoyo or even with Ginting or Christie. Not in the final match. She just needs to be very, very clinical, very ruthless. Treat this like any other match. Let's not worry about the ranking, just play your game. Try not to think about the situation. Of course, easier said than done. She is remember, world number 56 against someone who's not even ranked, who's not played any badminton senior level ever, apart from that one match against Solis. Thomas Cup, which barely counts. All square here. Told he should play doubles and singles at that event. Kim Min-sun. Battle Challenge Junior International Series. That was last year as well, by the way. That was the last time she played any kind of badminton. She didn't even play in the Asia Championships, nothing like that. Not even in junior tournaments. And then having to be selected for this. So the expectations are probably almost zero. That's a nice smash on her though.
3-4.
Told her she won the double ends, both singles and in doubles. What she needs to do, as I mentioned to Dewi, is not to cut out all those sort of cheap shots, cheap points to give away. And to be fair to her, the under-19 or the junior championships last year in Jakarta, in Yogyakarta in July, Kim Min-sun got to around 16. can clearly see she's a very promising player. And she's keeping pace with a high-ranked opponent and has the lead here. I mean, this would be something quite stunning if she can pull it off. It's a long, long way to go. Another great point, cross-court smash.
6-4.
Now this continues. Dewi's just going to start to feel it. The pressure. A shake of the head. In the longer rallies that Dewi should come out on top as the more experienced, in fact, high-ranked player. Done, delicately done by Dewi.
6-4.
Again, she's been good at the net.
7-6. The way.
Up by 2 here, Kim. This is not going according to plan at the moment for Dewi. She is not getting there. This is excellent from Kim. Leads by 4. Pulls one back in. Well, the headlines coming into all of this, of course, was that Indonesia had broken a 14-year medal drought. After that great performance by Esther Nurmi Triwardoyo, when she beat Supanida Katong. That's good, great shot down the line. And at the interval here, it is Kim Min-sun who's in front, 11-7 in the first game against Kwamang Dewi.
satu tuh tadi. Tapi harus lebih berani. Depannya jangan kan kalau dibantu dicepetin dia. Kayak sekali-kali serangnya jangan ke kiri kanan, kakinya kan sabar. Tangan megangnya di belakang, mas badan sekali-kali sambung aja. Ya, bawa ke belakang, kotor, rel kontrol, kotor-kotor, kasih kesempatan.
Play. Seven. Service over. 8-12.
I'll tell you what, this is this is tremendous from Kim. I was saying earlier about how Indonesia was celebrating just yesterday. Although it was tenacious but struggling physically through most of the final game, she just did not give in. The tide was turning against her. She finally broke Katadong's challenge and won the matches of the tournament. Such a tight one, that one. Does well to get there, Kim. It's a lovely shot there from Dewi.
9-12. Kim.
She was exhausted, Wardoyo, in her match. She willed herself on, just like she did today against Kim Garam. So she couldn't move at all. She had to reset her mind and saw her friends cheering her on, which helped, gave her some energy. That's what Dewi needs now as well. And she's closing the gap here.
10-12.
Mind you, earlier when I said that Ansa Young had never lost to Tunjung in 6 previous meetings, closes the gap to just 1. That's not to say that Tunjung would have definitely lost if Ansa Young was playing today. Remember, she beat Ratchanok Intanon yesterday, and she hadn't beaten her in 8 previous matches, an even better record than Ansa Young has. So who's to say that she wouldn't have done it? Just wide, Dewi. What an opportunity, not taken.
Service over. 13-11.
Oh, could have finished it there, Kim. Yeah, that was a bit of an error from her part to not kill it off. The rally goes on. Kim finally gets there. This one is tight, isn't it? It ought not to be. Right now, you get a lot of credit to Kim. Looking to go into that corner.
Service over. 15-13. Play.
2 points clear still. Kim has had that lead. World number 2 side, Korea. This is great from Kim. Oh, the lead is now 4. This is starting to get a little dicey. The lead now is 3.
Service over. 18-14. Quick towel, please. Quick towel.
Oh, she's 3 points away from a very special first game here, Kim. That would be something. We're looking at the oh, lovely from Dewi. Great reactions here from Kim. Turning out to be quite the rally. Kim wins it. Well, well, 2 points away.
14.
Oh, who would have thought this? All the more remarkable when you look at the rankings for Korean players. You've got Kim Ga-ram there at 74. Sim Yoo-jin at 37. Kim Ga-eun is injured, so she's not here. There's also Kim Joo-eun, who's 88th in the world. Park Ga-eun, who's 163rd. Lee Seo-yeon, 175th. Yoo Seo-yeon. So many players ahead of this Kim, but she was chosen. There's obviously something about her.
15-19.
4 points clear. just out. She can't quite close out yet. That's going to be out too, and now 4 game points for Kim.
20 game point 16.
Oh, that's brilliant from Dewi. She's still got 3 more to save. Kim takes the first game. Wow. Fantastic for this youngster. Could she be the hero for Korea? Well, she's halfway there. There's real pressure now on Dewi. Excellent work from Kim, who takes the first game, 21-17.
그러면 공도 부드러워진단 말이야. 그리고 지금도 계속 하는 게 첫 번째 서비스 올라오는 거 들어갔다가 어떻게 하냐. 이동을 시킨다 생각해야 돼. 쟤는 어차피 제자리에서 움직임이 안 돼서 제자리 치는 거 치란 말이야. 스마시 긴 것도 치고 툭 떨어뜨리는 게 필요한 거, 움직이게 하는 게 필요한 거야. 거기서 실수가 나오는 거야. 그 열을 한번 더 생각하는 거야.
상대방 멀리 뛰는 것처럼 지금처럼 지 공간 안에 있는 건 잘 친단 말이야, 그치? 근데 뒤에서 벗어나는 거는 훨씬 못 친단 말이야. 최대한 멀리
뛰는 거 각자는 어떻게 알아? 내가 높게 잡았으면 높게 잡았을 때 뜨기도 하고 낮게도 가고 그냥 다리 연결해.
Banyak pukulan mungkin itu kamu, tapi kamu yang bisa bisik dan bolanya terus menjauh terus. Oke? Fokus dengan cara main, nggak usah mikirin apa-apa. Fokus dengan cara jangan kalah, serapnya. Dia mancing, batasi. Kalau blok nggak enak, batasin, lewatin lagi. Oke?
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Second game.
Well, I said at the start of this match there would be huge pressure on Kormang Dewi. And that has just increased tenfold now. And change of ends, it could also be a thing of fortune.
1 love.
Good start here for the Indonesian. She needs to maintain that. She wants, obviously, now she has to take it to 3.
Service over. 1-2.
Kim can finish this in straights. Well, that would be quite the story, wouldn't it? And it'd be really interesting to see if they can somehow get back into the final again this year. And it'll be against China, a repeat of the last Yuba Cup. And An Se-young will be well enough to play. That so much depends on her. is on a mission here.
3-1. Kim.
Just looking back. She's just got to keep her nerve here and not make those sort of mistakes. Kim. Fine start here for Kormang. She wants to maintain this. Kim has got that in her locker as well.
2-4.
It's not like Kormang Devi's actually also been that active this year. We talked about Kim barely playing any badminton. Well, same with Kormang Devi. She last played at the Spain Masters. Did well. Got to the semis, lost to Ratchanok in 3, in fact. It's not a bad result, is it? Outside of that, just a bit long.
Service over. 5-3.
She only played in the Thai Masters outside of the Spain Masters. That was a good, it was 3 months apart. 2 months apart, I should say.
Service over.
Lost in the first round there, so she's really not been involved in very much. I'm sure it's going to add to the nerves as well. Rustiness, but playing the Spain Masters at least recently, now you've taken a game off one of the world's best players in Ratchanok. It's got to give you some confidence.
Service over. 6-4. Kim. Come here. Get ready.
Front by 2 here, Dewi.
over. 5-7.
Only a point in it, Kim. This is good from her. This is where she wants to be. Obviously in front would be ideal, but staying here within the range of Devi is just the next best thing. That's certainly not ideal.
8-6.
Excellent work from Devi, who now has a 3-point lead. It's about as good as it's got in a while for her. Well, much better from Devi. She goes into the interval with the biggest lead she's had of 5 points. It's far better from the Indonesian, but she knows how good Kim has played so far and cannot rest. 11-6 in the second after Kim won the first.
다음 볼 간다고 연결해서 움직임이 가면서 들어오는 거야. 제일 움직이게. 목표 올리고 그다가 짧아지면 때리고 주고받고 공도 첫 번째 볼 갖다 슛 쏘는데 가운데 주잖아. 그럼 변화가 많지. 이동시키면 변화가 제일 실수가 나온단 말이야. 짧아도 상관없어. 뒤로 올릴 때도.
올리고 앞서가고 오는 거 들어오는 거 놔도 돼. 길어도 되니까 놔도 돼.
11-6. Play.
So Komang Devi leading by 5 points here. Kim
12-6.
to play smartly here. She wants this to finish in 2. If this goes to 3, you'd have to fancy Devi. More experienced, ranked player.
Service over.
Can she spark a comeback from here?
7-12.
The Korean. Oh, that's wide.
8-12.
I'm not going to say that the tension's getting to her because it shouldn't be. Not yet, anyway. Just needs to be a little careful.
Service over. 13-8. Service over. 9-13. Service over. 14-9.
5 points still for Dewi. Put away by Kim.
Service over. 10-14.
That's the kind of error I was telling you about.
15-10.
Just topples over.
Service over. 11-15.
4 points in it. Is there pressure yet on Dewi? Is she feeling it? I don't know. Remember, she was 13-6 not too long ago. Which means that now 6 of the last 8
12-15.
have gone her way.
Service over. 16-12.
Oh, that's well wide. Yeah, she knows it.
Service over.
Annoying for
13-16.
Komang Dewi. Only 2 points in this. Kim is doing well. Now the pressure is definitely building on her, Komang Dewi. Remind you again, at 12-6 she was leading. 8-4, Kim has come back nicely.
Service over. 17-14. Service over.
The light from the Koreans.
17.
That's just in.
Service over.
Not worth
18.
appealing out and challenging it. 3 points clear, 3 required for Dewi to tie this up.
Play off.
nearly there, Devi. And 5 game points.
Point 15.
This to take it to a third. Well, Kim is going to keep fighting, as we've seen throughout.
16-20. Leon.
That's out. Into a third we go. And Dewi has pulled it back here. Relief, I'm sure, for her and Indonesia. The drama continues for one more game. And the Indonesians are singing because Dewi has won the second game, 21-16.
Kalau menyerangnya nggak usah buru-buru, oke? Ya, rusak dulu, tarikin dulu, ya. Terus posisinya kalau lewatin hati-hati, jangan begini, lewatin aja, lewatin, oke? Oke, yang penting satu, kalau agak tegang, agak kurang enak, tarik napasnya, suaranya keluar, bisa, oke ya? Ya, ayo berjuang, bisa kamu hebat, oke? Ya, ada yang ini, ada yang kerasa, nggak ada, bisa, oke semua.
제 중심을 흐트러주는 것뿐이지. 지금 제일 키포인트가 뭐냐면 제가 이동시키는 중심을 흐트러주는 거지 공이 한쪽으로 몰리는 게 아니란 말이야. 그래도 다 저쪽으로 몰리잖아. 저쪽으로 때리는데. 가끔 여기 짧아도 이쪽으로 때려놓고 거기서 받아도 상관없단 말이야. 그 다음에 이쪽으로 또 칠 수가 있다고. 맞아요? 자유롭게 좀 여러 군데를 친다고 생각해.
괜찮아. 드롭도 해야 돼. 너무 안 하면 안 돼. 땡겨서 해야 돼.
나는 예를 들어 어떤 걸 생각하냐면 뻔뻔 올코트 한다고 생각하고 연결 또 보고 연결 그게 한 10개만 하면 돼. 한 멜리 10개
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Final game. Level. Play.
Wow, it's a straight shootout now. This final game determines who goes into the Uber Cup Finals 2024 against the host China. It is all beautifully set up, isn't it? And it is massive drama here. First point for
Service over.
Kim in this third game.
All.
Well, Indonesia have failed to get to the semi-finals on the last 6 occasions in the Uber Cup. The last time they were in the semis was in 2010. The last time they got to the final was in 2008, where they were runners-up. desperate to get back there. The Koreans, well, they've been the defending champions. Before that, the last final they got to was in 2016. They've been in the top 4 the last 8 editions. So they've had the better, more recent, better record. That just wouldn't go over for Kim. So much being asked of her. That's a great shot. Great shot from Kim.
Service over. 2-3.
Devi, as I said, if this goes to the 3rd, which it is now, she's got to be the favourite here. They're all cheering on, doing their part. They've all played or aren't participating today, so all they can do is shout out and keep the spirits up for Dewi. Certainly louder than the Korean side of it, who are quite polite on their side. She's only played one other left-handed player in her career, Dewi, against Aya Ohori, and lost in the Australian Open.
Service over.
If you're looking for any little signs, any bits of data, here's another one for you as it's gone just a bit wide. There's that. Colin Dewi's actually got a good record against Koreans. Has won 4 out of 6 meetings against them. Pouncing on that one, Kim.
5-4.
Just wide. It was the right kind of call. Maybe the riskiest shot to play. Shot selection has come into question. It was the execution of it, wasn't it? Fantastic shot from Kim.
Service over. 6-5.
Yeah, she's got bags of talent. I tell you what, if she does this somehow, what a selection I think this will be tomorrow if Korea go through. An Se Young obviously is still unwell, then Kim has to play. There's no choice. If they even require the fifth match, of course. And that's just going to be a big ask because all of China's players are absolutely incredible singles players. But
7-5.
If An Se Young is back, then the question arises. Who will be the third singles player? That's a massive one to wonder about. Will Kim Ga-ram make way? And Kim Min-sun retain her place? Kim Ga-ram lost today, but I thought she played really well. Kim Min-sun, something about her today. Maybe she gets a nod. We'll see. First she has to win this. She just snatched at that one. 8. She tends to do actually from time to time. Just 1 point in it. She's reduced the deficit here, Dewi. And all square here. They're going to scrap for absolutely everything, aren't they? Just got a little bit tense. You can just see her shaking her arms. Just try and shake it off. Oh, glorious. Cross court. Not so much power in it, but did enough.
9-all.
Longest rally at 30 shots now. We're inching towards that 21 at the moment. Wonderful from Dewi.
10-9.
She now goes in front to the delight of her teammates and Just got to look back at when it was 8-5 to Kim. 5 of the last 6 points have gone Dewi's way. It's swung back in her favour. Wild shot from her. We go into the interval here of this final game, and it's Dewi who's just in front by 2. Winner take all. One of these two countries on the brink.
거기서 멈춰 서 있단 말이야. 움직이 계속 돼야 되는데 내가 공을 쳐다보고 이거는 움직여가서 다음 페이지 대비해서 연결해 가야지. 이걸처럼 가만히 있으면 멀지 당연히. 네가 어느 볼을 치느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 네가 다음 볼 칠 수 있는 준비가 돼서 갖춰서 동작을 자꾸 움직여 가야 되는데 쓴단 말이야. 썼다가 거기서 다시 출발하고 거기서 다시 출발한단 말이야. 다시 돌아와서. 얼마 잡았어?
이어가야 돼. 그냥 계속 기다리지 말고 계속 움직인다고 생각해. 가.
So Kim will have just had some time to just compose herself again. Hugely important for her to stay as calm as possible. Heart must be racing. She should finish this off, and she does. Deftly.
11-12.
Just 2 points in this. It is not going to be easy for either one of them. Remember, the pressure surely will be felt by Dewi. Of course, both of them are feeling it. Hopes of a nation on their shoulders. But Dewi is the right player. And she immediately bounces on there.
14-11.
What you're not seeing right now, these great scenes of the Indonesia bench. They're enjoying themselves. Will it be the same sort of atmosphere in a few minutes from now? Oh, that is a superb shot from Dewi.
11.
Took that really well. It's inside the line. Beautiful shot. Oh, bad one there from Kim. Finishes it off. She's not done yet.
Service over. 12-15.
Oh, that might have just gone wide. Played it late. Come on.
Service over.
Oh, just 2 points in it again.
13, 15.
She won't go away, Kim.
Wait. Get ready, quick. Get ready.
Gone long.
Service over.
Kim.
16,
Shattered.
13.
A vital 3-point cushion now for Dewi. And now 4 points the lead. 4 points the lead for Dewi. Dewi is on a roll.
18-13.
This is going well for Indonesia. 3 points required. Excitement in the air for the Indonesians. A slice on there from Dewi. Again. Lovely shot there from Dewi. What a rally. And Dewi does it there. That could be the fatal blow.
19,
Fantastic
13.
rally. They're doing absolutely everything. Two points required.
Play.
Oh, it's just out.
Service over.
This is where Dewi
14,
has to close
19.
down on the 19 now. Because once Dewi obviously gets to 20, that is
Quick down.
match and tie point. There is zero margin for error. So she has to get as close as possible before Dewi gets to 20. Otherwise, it's just going to be very, very difficult for her. It's Dewi's to lose now, you'd have to say. Couple of points in a row for the Korean
15,
Kim.
19. Go away. Go away.
Still a monumental task ahead of her. It's out. She's going to challenge, but I think
Indonesia
that is an out. That's out for sure. Got a bit of a mixed bag here from the crowd. I think generally they want it in. I think they'd rather face Indonesia tomorrow. It is clearly out, as we thought. Very hopeful challenge.
Unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
One challenge left to her.
16,
Still.
19. Play.
2 points away from winning. 3 ahead of Kim. My goodness. Could Kim actually do this? No, no, no. Play the shots. Wayward.
20. Match point. 16.
Happened a few times for her. And now we have 4 tie points for Komang Devi and Indonesia. One save.
17, 20. Well,
It's another saved. My word.
18,
On a knife
20.
edge here.
The way.
Still 2 match and tie points for Komang Devi and Indonesia. There's so much riding on this. In the hands of these two. That's in. She's going to challenge.
Indonesia challenges
Komang
called
decides that's when she's going to use her last challenge. Oh, I thought that was just about in. This is going to be massive now. Could be big scenes here. If she's right, she wins, but she's not.
Currently unsuccessful. No
Unbelievable
challenges
stuff.
Remaining. 19, 20.
Well, she looked down and out.
Play.
Kim. But as we've seen throughout the day, that has not been the case with Korea. But she gets there in the end. Devi and Indonesia are through to the first final since 2008 in the Yuba Cup. History being made. 8 long editions since they got there. But boy, was it hard work. Oh, what scenes here for Indonesia. You got to really have a thought for Kim Min-sun. She played a part. What a terrific match we had. It had absolutely everything. An unranked player who was not playing a senior match at all until she got here
17,
to Chengdu.
21,
Thrust
15,
with such big
21,
responsibilities,
19.
and she almost pulled it off. And you really feel for her. In the absence of An Se-young, Korea didn't have the firepower they needed today. It was Indonesia who delivered. And boy, they've done it in spades, but they had to work ever so hard for it. Look at these emotions. Tears absolutely flowing. You can understand why. The nation with badminton as its national sport have returned to the final for the first time since 2008 when they finished runners-up. They haven't won this since 1996. Could they pull off the unbelievable against the hosts tomorrow? We shall wait and see. Fantastic drama all day long. It's taken the better part of 5 hours to get here. And this was the winning shot, body shot from Komang Devi right to the chest of Kim Min-sun. Relief as much as anything else. When she had all the pressure on her to win this match. She was ranked 56th. Kim is not even ranked at all, but she's done the business today. And they will celebrate and then think about that big match tomorrow. So Komang Ayu Chayadewi beats Kim Min-sun 17-21, 21-16, 21-19. She's done it in 68 minutes of riveting badminton. Well, take a breath and then just digest the final results here in this absorbing encounter between Korea and Indonesia. Here on court 2 with a fantastic bunch of matches that seesawed up and down. The singles all went Indonesia's way, the doubles to Korea as we thought it would. It ends Indonesia 3, Korea 2. Indonesia are through to the Uber Cup Finals 2024 against China tomorrow. There you have it. These are the two nations contesting the Uber Cup Finals 2024 tomorrow. It is the hosts China. They take on Indonesia. That's what they're fighting for. Thanks a lot for joining us. We'll see you again tomorrow. There's more coverage at 5 today.